make a stack, Pepe laugh. Got all of these bitches, man, she suck me and I do not give up bands. I feel like Twitch staff, clip that. Ay, this bitch finna give me whiplash. Took my fucking breath away, I'm finna take that shit back. Bitch, you capping and you big mad. I'm just fucking trapping, getting cat girls in some big bands. Pull up constant havoc, jacks but dicey, how I whip that. Make more than your dad, but I know you wouldn't get that. Messed up, got me looking like no face. Make it rain, leave it wet like a snowflake. I tug, give me space, she like no way. That's a red flag, bitch, Olay. Messed up, got me looking like no face. Make it rain, leave it wet like a snowflake. I tug, give me space, she like no way. That's a red flag, bitch, Olay. Fine last, nice ass, cat ears and Chihuahua. Fuck around, do shadow puppets, back of the Subaru. I got jet black nails and a better bitch than you do. Only want me cause I'm sad, bitch, I ain't afraid to lose you. She always got her collar on, she always fucking calling me. What she call me son before, don't call me that, I'm not a weep. She like the way I look at her, she like that I am hard to please. I cannot fucking help it, bro, these cat girls always fall for me. They all try to fix me, bucket switch up like a blade on me. Got a handcuff, put chains on me, bitch, I don't give a fuck, do not try to change me.
I'm bored of this town before me. Hello. What the fuck? Hi everybody. How's it going? Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm the Gallant Knight. How's everybody doing tonight? I don't know what the frick that was. So it is Wednesday. It is a normal Wednesday. A good old artsy fartsy Wednesday, my dude. So, what is the plan for today's stream? Today's plan... Wow, I look almost clean shaven, like, without this. That's weird. I don't like that. I don't like that. I look like an egg. Like, I look like a big white egg. The pointy part down here, the round part up here. Hello. No, you don't? Oh, okay. I guess I don't look like an egg. Well, thank you. Hi, Rin. How's it going? I missed you. You are egg. Thanks. Sick. Yeah. Nikki, what are you... I saw you're streaming Yakuza, I think you said was going to be what you're streaming on your next stream, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, okay, you lurk. All right, well, thanks for hanging. I appreciate it. We'll see you around later. So, today's stream, we're actually going to be starting something that working on something that I started offline. Working on a commission for, so, a little bit of context. My friend Azrael, aka Azrael Dark, he does occasional streams. He's also a very close friend of mine. We hang out quite a bit, and his wife has been streaming a lot lately. So she has actually commissioned me to do a bit of art for her. And so that's what we're going to... I can speak, I swear. So that's what we're going to be working on today, is a little bit of artwork for Miss LadyHauntress, aka Azrael Dark's wife. So let me actually bring this art up on the screen real quick. This is what we got so far. Actually, I'll bring up the sketch layer so you guys can see that real quick. So this is like the basic sketch that we did to kind of prep it all out, and then this is kind of as far as we've gotten so far. You got the little webbing in there as well. We're good to merge that, I would think. But yeah, so we are actually pretty close to done the line art for this project, and then after that we'll start working on some color. And I don't know how far we're gonna dive into this just tonight specifically. We'll kind of... I'm gonna leave it up in the air for now. But I think we might end up playing some games towards the end of the night. We'll see. I'm not really sure. Let me real quick. Did Twitch remove their, like, viewer count thing that they added? Did they remove that? Nope, there it is. Never mind. I'm stupid. It just wasn't showing up for some reason. Alright, so anyway, yeah, so this is going to be the art we're working on for a little bit. I also need to change the text box real quick as well, because that is technically not correct. There we go. That should do it. Alright, so yes, we are working on a commission for LadyHauntress. And we'll probably be working off for that for at least most of the stream. We'll kind of see where things go towards the end. But that's the plan. And then from there, we'll kind of see what's up. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I have kind of been grinding Pokemon the last few days. So for those of you who don't know, I just got a Nintendo Switch over the weekend. And I have been playing a lot of games that I've never like had access to before. One of those being Pokemon. So I did start Pokemon Sword because I've never actually played a Pokemon game before. I've never really had a Nintendo system before this. And so that has kind of been like my first little dive into the world of Pokemon. I'm not gonna lie, game's freaking fun, dude. I did not expect it to be as fun as it is, but then like I find myself being awake until like way too late at night, and I'm like, okay, I need to go to bed now, or I'm going to be like exhausted for work tomorrow. Like, I did not think that it was going to be that kind of experience, but it just kind of ended up that way. So yeah, that's a thing that has been happening. But yeah. So we're also trying, I mean, the art style for this one is mostly the same as I usually do, but I'm trying to be a little more intentional with line variation, because I've noticed that especially in my last few sets of art pieces, my line variation has been very minimal. I kind of have been very consistent with the lines. And so I want to try varying my lines a little bit more than usual and seeing what kind of an effect it has on the art. I mean, ultimately, I don't think it's going to make it any worse. If anything, it's just going to make it better. But we'll kind of see... Again, I want to see what kind of an effect it has on my art. Line variation is something that is really important and something that I've kind of been slacking on, especially as of more recently. So it's something that I want to get a little more used to using. But yeah, so that's the plan. A little more line variation today, and or in this project in general. Gonna see what kind of an impact it has, and then yeah, we'll probably end up making this more of a normal aspect of my art. I do, again, line variation is something that I haven't really discussed since like landscape art and like still lifes and stuff from back in college. And like with anime art, I never really thought that it would be that important, but then I realized, like, after, you know, when you watch movies, like shows or movies like Demon Slayer, things like that, you notice that like line variation is actually really important. They are very expressive and bold with their lines sometimes in Demon Slayer, and that's actually something that kind of sparked that in me. And then I also noticed that a couple other of my closer artist friends, I just noticed that a lot of their art that looks really, really good has a lot of line variation. And so that's something I want to mess around with a little bit more. Yeah, it's something that I just kind of got... I think I just got lazy with it, to be honest. Because it's something I haven't really actively practiced in a while, so... But yeah, so how's everybody doing? I hope everybody's doing well. Sorry, just bopped the mic. Didn't mean to do that. I'll probably hop in the voice chat pretty soon as well, just to say hi to everybody. If anybody joins, I don't know. But yeah. I don't know. I've been chilling. As I said, been playing a lot of Pokemon. I've also been playing a decent bit of Animal Crossing lately. Trying to get that started up and stuff. Because, you know, again, just got the Switch, so I haven't really played many of these games too much, but yeah. What is that emote? That is so cute. Tamago Hype. Ooh, that's cute. I like that. Hype des. Hypodes. Hell yeah. Y equals mx plus b. Slow. Da, 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 da. Ah. What is life? My eye is itchy. Itchy eyes. Who doesn't love some itchy eyes, bro? You know? It just kind of be like that sometimes, huh? I think we're going to pull this out a little further, actually. I know that the line art has it going a little closer, but I think we're going to pull this out. Yeah, I know it looks weird because it kind of looks like his finger's splitting in half, but it's not, I swear. Alright, sipping on the haterade. Hell yeah. But yeah, so basically just trying to vary these lines just enough. If I remember correctly, when you're doing like variable line, kind of the goal, I don't want to say the goal, but like part of the goal is to like make it almost reflect where the like the lighting options are coming from, but you also want to make it so that the line changes identify continuations. You know what I'm saying? So like this piece coming in here should be approximately the same. Oh, that's an eraser. This piece coming in should be about the same as this piece coming out, because that's the same piece. You know what I'm saying? Now, obviously, that line can get a little thicker going on towards the bottom here, but where it comes through, you want it to be about the same, like, width. You see what I'm saying? So, like, this here should be about the same width as this. Approximately. Now, this one's thicker, so I'm actually going to embolden this a little more. takes a little more time, but you also can kind of take your time with it. It's not like you don't have to rush it, you know? And now we've got to work on her hair, or not hair, like the main hair, but we actually have the back, like, ponytail still. We haven't really messed with too much. So we don't want this line thickness to be the same as the ones around it, because that'll kind of make it look like it's part of that. I want this to be kind of be separate. But yeah, so we're just chill, working on some hair here. Nothing too crazy. All right, so we got a little bit of eye and facial work to do here as well. Now, oh, fuck. Did not want to erase. Damn. Okay, guess we'll just redo this piece. It's fine. Not a huge deal. Okay. So. This is a zoink scoop. Down to Malakai. I don't give a fuck. I'ma do like stucco. Alright, I'm gonna hop in the chat in case anybody feels like coming and hanging by. Probably not, at least not yet. But you never know. People might stop by later on. We'll see. 49 Lato. Bandage. Do this every day. Duck go. Duck folk. Up folk. Hustle. Down to Malakai. I don't give a fuck. I'ma do like stucco. Oh. Alright, let me open up my references real quick here. Oh, yeah, by the way, real quick. Totally forgot to do this. But for anybody who was here that ended up watching the first episode of the only game show that I had been on, or anybody who watches the show consistently, I'm gonna be back on the show again this Saturday. Yeah. So if anybody's interested in checking it out, let me actually bring up the advert here real quick. So this is the advert for this Saturday's episode of the only game show. 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time or 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I will be on with Baby Blue, Jenny Pooh, JMay74, aka my wonderful friend Jamie, CA Frostwolf, and Loran. I believe Loran is how you Loran. Yeah, that should be it. That's how you spell it. Or say it. I hope. But yeah, so I will be on the show with them once again this Saturday. So if you want to check it out, I will be putting an announcement on my server tomorrow, just to make sure that nothing like changes last minute or anything. But yeah, so I'll be putting out an announcement tomorrow on my server, so you guys can come and check it out. It'd be awesome if you want to come. And we won the last time we were on, so hey, you know what? Maybe we'll win again. Who knows? Probably not, but it is a possibility. So, either way, I hope you guys will come and check it out. It'll be a good time. Let me get my references open here real quick. I just want to make sure I'm not messing anything up too bad. But yeah. So let me just oh, hello. You all right?
Is it working? Oh, okay.
I can hear you.
I wasn't sure.
Hello.
Fuck. Wait. Okay. So, did you hear me before when I accidentally came in and just went, "Oh my god," and then you were
No.
about something serious?
Totally did not hear that at all.
Because I was really embarrassed and I was like, "Oh my god, I'm being
Oh.
so disruptive."
No, you're totally good. I don't even. What was I even talking about? I don't remember.
Something about like I think you're doing something next whenever with some people. I don't know.
Oh, no, yeah. I'm gonna be on the game show again, the Twitch game show.
Nice.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Are you streaming right now?
I am streaming right now. Yes.
Well,
No, I'm just sitting in a call talking to myself about what my plans are. As one does.
I am just all over the place right now.
That's totally fair. I know exactly what you're experiencing. It's rough.
I am so emotional and
Yeah.
have been all day.
Yeah.
The last couple episodes have put me through the fucking ringer.
I'll be honest, like it was a lot for me to watch these episodes a week apart, but I can only imagine watching them all together. Like holy crap.
Jennifer's talking to her mom right now.
Oh.
Like literally before they
It
even
is
said anything
so
to each
wholesome.
other, I was like fucking not okay.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh my god, she just like went in the room and like went and like just snuck into bed with her and she was like, "Yeah, Mom," and I was like, oh my god.
Yup. And now her mom finds out about all the things that she's actually been doing all this time.
Yeah. I had to pause it for a second.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so like there's so much fucking going on.
Oh,
right
yeah.
now.
No, it's been some of the busiest episodes of the whole show. Like it's been insane.
I have like in between the like just gone back and forth from like laughing to crying.
Uh-huh.
Like all day.
Ugh.
Every like 5 to 10 minutes I'd be like and I'd be like
No, literally. It's yeah.
Like sometimes the emotional shit gets funny really quick.
Mhm.
And then, like, oh my god, dude. Like the fucking date made me laugh and cry. Like
Oh yeah.
but some of those were like happy tears, like I was laughing so hard I was crying.
Oh yeah.
Some of them were like sad tears and was just like, oh, like I met Molly and it was beautiful.
Yeah. No, for real.
Oh my god, Laura's killing me right now. And when fucking Xenoth got
Yeah.
oh, god, dude.
Did you finally remember who Xenoth was when you
Yeah, I finally remembered who Xenoth was. And I was like, oh my god, he's like actually a terrible person.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Oh, hold on 1 second. What? Probably, I don't know. I might be going to the dog sitting house to like get some other dogs and then working on Saturday. What? There's Chase's birthday this weekend and like we're going out. Like which days? Like Saturday and Sunday?
Friday. No, I
Oh,
would just
just
go
Friday.
Friday night and like
Well,
come
I'm
back
working.
Saturday.
Well, like Friday, like yeah, like Liv's coming too. And she's working, so I have to wait for her to be done.
But then I have to work Sunday morning or Saturday morning.
Saturday morning.
Sunday morning. Yeah, Saturday morning.
Saturday morning.
Words.
Well, I was planning on like bringing my schoolwork and doing schoolwork on Saturday day. Like you can bring your stuff, but like up to you. Just throwing it out there.
Well, thank you for the invite. I really appreciate that.
Word.
I love you.
It's like same-ish crew that was here, but like smaller. So like.
Right. Yeah, that with them for sure. Work sucks. But anyway, yeah, Xenoph's a creep.
Yeah.
I love how like this whole campaign I was like, who's Xenoth again?
And then you find out who they are. You're like, oh, what a dick.
Now I'll, like his name will forever be like ingrained in my psyche, I guess.
As just that guy. Yep, pretty much.
And oh man, when Jester did the little ceremony for the Stormlord.
Yeah, that was so cool.
So cute.
I love that.
Oh my god, I'm just like this. I'm not ready for this conversation between Jester and me.
Oh yeah. It's
Oh, it's gonna be so like.
I mean, it's really good.
His mom like makes me so emotional.
Jester's mom is a very interesting case.
Like,
Wait.
what a lovely woman.
Yeah. Actually, if you really like Jester's mom, then you're really gonna like how the latest episode ended.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
She's in that episode too?
Maybe.
You already pretty much told me.
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. She doesn't show up ever again in the entire show. Crazy. Crazy thought.
Well, yeah, I figured they'd be like I figure, because they have to keep, like, Yeza and Luke safe, and Jester's mom, or what's her name? Marion,
Yeah.
safe, and are they really, like, I'm sorry, I am so sorry, and I'd love to do this, but, like, are they really gonna go to his house right now?
They've kind of been bouncing back and forth. I feel like every episode they've kind of gone from, oh, we definitely need to go to your house, to, we don't really need to go to your house. Like, it's weird. I don't know.
I really don't think they should go to his, I mean, like,
I don't think they...
that
Yeah, because I thought at one point they established that they didn't need to do that. And so that's why I was like, wait, why are you guys still talking about going to his house? I thought you said you weren't doing that.
Going to Caduceus's home,
But, like, not right now.
where they deal with
Yeah,
the whole, like,
please deal with the Nunagon first.
Nonagon thing. 'Cause that's stressing me out so hard, and I'm like, I'm really like dreading the whole like probably like.
Oh, it's going to be so bad.
Solution, because that's gonna make me like really sad.
Yeah.
Like.
Well, that could be happening tomorrow night. Who knows?
Especially for like, I don't know. I feel like Jester and Yasha were like so close with him.
Yeah.
You know.
Yep.
Like, I feel like they're gonna take it super hard if they have to end up killing him.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. Especially after finding out everything from the date. It's like, oh no. I don't
Also,
want
I'm like
to.
terrified for like that day was like so special and awesome, but then it also was like now you guys have so much to lose, both of you.
Yep.
And Bo's got the eyes.
Yeah.
So many things are happening, and it's making me really stressed out.
Yep.
Like,
Now you're finally realizing why I keep spamming with what's been happening. It's because things have been fucked.
Oh no, it's again.
Oh no, it's again. Oh god.
Shit, dude. All right, I think I've recovered enough to watch this.
We'll see.
If I cry, you'll know.
Well, yeah, because I'll probably hear it, but yeah,
Yeah, I'll just be sniffling a lot. Maybe.
that's fair.
characters know about it.
I mean, that's true, but they don't necessarily know that that is her father.
Plus,
you know what I mean?
they're gonna deal with the Tomb Takers soon, hopefully.
Well, and the Tomb Takers, at least to their awareness, can't teleport. Right?
Right.
So
Yeah,
the big reason why they're protecting their family... Yeah, the big reason why they're protecting their family is just because they know that they need to get away from Trent. Which, to be fair, is kind of bringing them right to his backyard, but he don't really know about them, so... At least as far as they know.
Fine. We're all fine. Everything's fine.
Uh-huh. That's what they say until their families are dead in, like, 3 episodes from now.
What?
I'm just kidding. I don't know. But, I mean, it's possible.
This is why, when you create a character for a game like this, you make them a sad orphan. 'Cause then you don't have
No,
to
this
deal
is
with
why
it.
you give your characters families so that they have something to lose, because it creates character.
I know.
And it gives you things to do and things to fight for.
It's true. My character's parents are both.
Yo, Nate, what the frick? Hi, everybody. Hi, Nate. And hello to people from Nate's stream. How's it going? Hi, Jess. Here, let me real quick give Nate a shout out. I can't spell. Oh my, holy Jesus! I cannot put my fingers on the P. Why are you giving me a shout out? Stop giving me a shout out when I'm trying to shout Nate out. God dang it.
God dang it.
There we go. Hi, everybody from Nate's stream. How's it going? Welcome. We're doing art stuff. Dead bot. No, what the frick? You killed my bot. Jess, why'd you kill my bot? Jess! There we go. You killed it. What did you just say? Do you have a cool... No, I don't have a cooldown, but the thing is that the bot is slow. So it can't do it over and over. It's the same thing with my exclamation point nut. It doesn't have a set cooldown. It just takes a while to come back. Like, can't just do it back to back, I guess. But yeah. Rip. Yeah, you could say that. I say that about myself all the time. Just rip. That girl. I'm a nice guy. It's a great song. The bot had the auto shout out command with a cooldown, so I just got rid of it. Oh, that's interesting. Arty art? Yeah, we're doing the artsy fartsies today, you know?
The artsy fartsies today.
Yeah. Maybe I'll post this one in the artsy fartsy chat. Who knows? I probably won't, actually.
The person I'm drawing is turning into Yasha, and I'm really excited about it.
Oh, really?
I haven't really tried to draw her yet.
Again, I still haven't drawn any of them because they all
I'm
intimidate me.
terrified to draw her, and it's weird because I'm always drawing like
Big barbarian hoes, you know? Not hoes, but you know what I mean.
like Viking people.
Yeah. Like Viking style, like tough women and men
Yeah.
sometimes.
Well, lately I've been doing that a lot just because I'm like trying to vibe with a indie
Yeah.
barbarian I'm trying to make, but like even before that, just like when I draw hair and shit,
Uh-huh.
always Viking hair, like dreadlocks and shit. I think this person is like giving me like really hard Yasha vibes, so I'm gonna try and
Ooh. Okay.
I had her like the side of her head shaved at first.
Uh-huh.
Now I think I'm just gonna go full.
Go for it.
I'm gonna save the previous line drawing that I had in case I want to turn it into something else, but
Might as well. Doesn't hurt.
mess around just a little bit.
How's the going? Just, you know, chillin', vibing. Nothing crazy, just doing art and stuff. This is actually a commission for Az's wife that I am currently working on. Miss LadyHauntress. And I'll actually give her a shout out in the stream. I want to make sure that I have her,
Been looking good. By the
Huh?
way. So everything good.
Oh, thanks.
Alright, back to watching.
That's the that is her stream. But yeah, you like to see it? Oh, thanks, man. Hi, Miji. How's it going? What's poppin'? What hoppin'? How far off the side did this go? Pretty far, actually. You lurking, Michi? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I'm not gonna lie, I hate this other eyebrow. It's trash. Let me see if I can, Oh, I kept the eyes. That's a yikes. Get rid of that.
Oh my god.
What's up? Oh. What's up? Get rid of this sketch layer real quick. It's actually not bad. Yeah, I realized that one of the things that I was slacking on the most was line variation, so I tried to be a little more attentive with that. Yeah, I try to be a little more attentive with that in this one in particular, because I have really been slacking. Because I've just been like, it's anime art. Why would there be line variation? And then I looked at anime art that has line variation. I was like, fuck, I need line variation.
Anime got line variation, you kidding me?
Yeah, I know, but like a lot of like really basic anime, it's not as like
True. But those lines
prominent.
are thin as fuck.
Yeah.
Except the eyes.
This is true. Actually, that might be a little too sharp. Ah. Oh, okay. Thanks for the shout out for Jess, Nate. Get rid of this again. Yeah, I don't dislike it. I'm trying to think if there's something I'm missing before I start on color. Not really. I think that's about what we want. I just realized that I didn't ask her about what colors and stuff she wanted whatsoever. I really should have done that. Yeah, I really should have done that, like, before streaming this.
Why is it like a bad time for you to start coloring?
Well, it's more like I'm ready to start coloring, and I have no idea what colors I'm using. Alright, I'm gonna send her a quick message and be like, hey, thoughts? Oh, dear Lord. I am going to then not continue working on this until I actually know what she wants, because I feel like that would kind of be a waste of time. So, instead of that, let's find another project to work on, shall we? I am still thirsty. Oh my, what the hello? Iced tea does not like me today, apparently. Iced tea angry. Alrighty. Let's find a different... I do have a little project I've been working on, so let's oh, I should probably close that, huh? I'm not playing Girls Frontline on stream today. It's a mobile game that I had up on my computer, and I realized that I'm not... I had it open because I was gonna like check in before stream started, but then started stream, completely forgot it was there. So we're not gonna worry about it right now. I'm gonna close that, but I am gonna open up my other project I was working on, aka Mr. Malakai. So let me real quick swap up the title here. Connor, what the heck? This man's coming in with the 8-month Prime sub. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it. How you doing, Connor? What's poppin', my dude? You guys are doing zombies, right? If I remember. Oh, you're doing biochem. Okay, never mind. I could have sworn you and Mike were doing zombies tonight. Or was that tomorrow night? I can't remember. Biochem. Yeah. It's all good. Oh.
Oh,
What?
when you fucking promise someone you won't die.
Oh, that never goes well, does it? Guess we know who's dying. And I hope not, but like, you know what I mean. Oh. Nani?
Serious conversations are happening and fucking Yasha and Bo are making out in the hallway.
Oh, of course. What else would they be doing? Come on.
Ah, new love.
Can't relate. I really should work from a farther distance because now this just looks way too dark.
I want to see whenever campaign 3 happens,
Uh-huh.
if it's like the same kind of thing, like, you know, 20 years later kind of thing.
Yeah.
I want to see Luke all grown up, fucking
Oh, yeah.
badass wizard.
That'd be pretty sick. I would also like to see that.
That would be
Actually, it'd be pretty sick if he was like one of the first of Caleb, like, you know, if Caleb ends up on the Cerberus assembly and, you know, working on it from the inside out or something, you know, trying to make it a better system, and like he is one of his first proteges.
That would be really fun.
That would be really cool.
I literally never pictured Caleb working for the Cerberus assembly. Like, for
Well,
some reason, I just felt like.
Yeah, I think it's more of like if he was to, I don't think it would be working for it, almost be like forcibly changing them, you know?
Yeah.
Like almost like
I literally
rebuilding
never
it from
thought
the
about
ground
it.
up. I definitely considered it.
Excuse me. Sorry.
It's all good. Just because, like, I mean, they have mentioned a couple times how, like, the system kind of works, where, like, once someone falls, it is sometimes the person who, like, made them fall that becomes their, you know, successor. And, like, because of that, like, thought process, I was like, well, you know, if Caleb does end up killing Trent, he could have the opportunity to then become a part of that and, like, incite change from the inside, you know? So, not that it'll definitely happen, but it's definitely a possibility. And I'm interested in seeing if that's the way he goes, or if he does something different. But I'm pretty sure he's gonna kill Trent either way, let's be honest.
Yeah, that's probably gonna happen.
Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, never, anybody in the chat, if you don't want Critical Role spoilers, you should probably leave.
Sorry.
No, it's all good. We're gonna be talking about Critical Role probably a decent bit. So,
I'm so close to being caught up.
yeah, you're welcome to leave if you do want spoilers, I guess. Sucks to suck. Oh, hi, Mitchie. Are you a spoiler?
Oh, hi, Mitchie.
Oh. Oh. Did he just join and then leave? What a dick. I joined just for that. Well, what the fuck, man? You ain't gonna hang? You ain't gonna chill? You just gonna leave me hanging like that? Fuck you. I'm just kidding. Kind of. I mean, kind of. Not really, but kind of. Kind of fuck you. I'm on Rapid and Breath on Stardew. I mean, that's fun. I mean, you guys could play Stardew in here. There's nothing stopping you. I'm just chilling.
Uncle Caleb.
Yeah. It's so cute. No quiero estar aquí. Woe is me de vel tu vi. Say la vie. Blood rise, death John riding away. Breaking mirror glass shattered guns bleed off of ever clear eyes. Let's see. What's up?
Fucking Ford bussing tables.
Oh,
Not supposed to be here.
what are you doing here? Who are you? This isn't the beach, this is a bathtub. This is true, it is not the beach. It is indeed a bathtub. time. I keep running. 'Cause you're running out of time. Back to return what's mine.
Who are these sketchy ass people?
Oh.
Sketchy people at the bar.
Oh, yes.
Who would be following them?
I mean, a lot of people.
Yeah, but like. For a second, I thought it might be like Astrid or something, but we don't have like that game vibe.
Hmm.
Maybe it's somebody from the sorceress assembly.
Potentially.
How do you say that name again?
Cerberus Assembly.
Sorceress assembly.
That is not it, but that's okay. It is the Cerberus Assembly.
Sorceress assembly. There we go. I tried to say it too fast and it just kind of stumbled out.
Think of like cerebellum, and then it's just easier than that.
Sarah. No, that did not help. that.
Exactly. It's not as hard as cerebellum.
Sorceress assembly.
There,
Whoa, dude.
Cerberus.
Sorceress assembly.
There you go. You got it.
I really did not think that would be like that difficult thing to say.
It's okay. Sometimes
Cerberus
life is just hard, you know?
Cerebellum.
And then sometimes life is always hard. And it just is what it
I
is.
still think it's Astrid.
Yeah.
Who else would be following them after Trent fucking
I mean,
found them and then started scrying on them and then like fucking keeps slipping into Caleb's DMs? Like what the fuck?
true.
He'd probably send people after him, and who would it be but Astrid and that other dude,
Adolf.
Aedwulf.
Adolf. Adolf. I just love how like their big plan is to go back to bring them back to what's it called? Zadash, which is like one of the biggest cities in the empire.
Hide in plain sight, I guess.
I guess.
Bring him back.
Adolf, not Adolf. We're talking about Aedwulf from a show that we're both watching. It is a character named Adolf, not
Why
Adolf.
wouldn't they take them to Jorhas?
I mean, they definitely could. I think a big reason why they wouldn't want to take them to Jorhas is, first of all, how the fuck are they going to explain that to the Bright Queen? Although they really should go visit the Bright Queen. I feel like at this point, with how many like allies they're trying to make. I don't know. Probably
Well,
just a
why
good
would they
idea.
just put them in the like why would the Bright Queen know that?
Well,
they're
because
in Jorhas?
the
Why would
only
they-
the teleporter that they have access to in Jorhas is not in their house. It's in the capital, like it's in like the castle, and so they literally have to teleport like into the castle in order
Why would
to.
they put that teleport there.
Well, they didn't put it there.
Oh.
That's like the
What about the whole word
circle.
of recall bullshit?
Well, word of
so
recall they don't.
confused.
Okay, so word of recall they have to have like they have to set it up ahead of time. But both Caduceus and Jester have theirs set up in Nicodradas, so they can't word of recall to Jorhas.
That sounds like really stupid planning. Both of them put a word of recall.
Yeah, I don't really know why they did that, to be honest. I was like, why would you both do that? But hey, you know what? Sometimes when you're in the game, you just kind of do what you think is a good idea, and then it just happens that it's not a good idea, you know?
No, it's a terrible idea.
It's just like, you know, my existence is a terrible idea, but I just kind of deal with it, you know? Yeah, see, you even agree. Yeah, it's just fact. You know? Existence is not bliss. It's just sad.
It's much what and a little bit of why.
Yeah, sure.
Eyebrows. Why won't you line up?
Oh, what are you trying to do with your eyebrows?
I'm trying to make them line up.
Well, I got that, but like,
I made
just
them
randomly?
Line up, so it's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh,
We're
okay.
fine.
There you go. Just seemed kind of random, so that's why I was checking in with you. Just making sure everything's
I'm
good.
drawing a picture.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like your actual eyebrows. I was like,
No.
why are you like trying to line up your eyebrow? It's a little weird, Audrey. What are you doing?
No.
Your villager is now very
Told you I
kawaii.
was
What are
drawing,
you
like,
talking?
10 minutes ago.
I know. I just wasn't sure if that. I mean,
Told you.
just because you're drawing doesn't mean everything you do pertains to the drawing. You
That
know.
is actually false. Whenever I'm
Oh
drawing, everything I
shit!
do
You are right.
has to do with drawing.
Okay, Audrey, what are you eating right now?
Nothing. I'm not eating anything because I'm drawing.
But like, what if you were going to eat something? What would it be?
I don't know. We got wings for dinner, so.
Oh, that actually sounds pretty good. Damn, I wish I had wings. Fuck.
Yeah.
Your villager is now very kawaii. Wait, you changed your what? Michi, did you change your villager? What? Or you got new villagers, maybe? I haven't seen you on Animal Crossing at all, Michi. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed. Liz hasn't even given me her friend code. Not gonna lie, little sad. Little sad. Just being honest. I'm on it after you go to bed. Well, then how are we gonna play together if you're on it when I go to bed? That's just silly. What do you mean? You say that so matter-of-factly, as if I should know exactly when you're playing Animal Crossing, even though it's after I go to bed. I'm going to play a little in a few. I'm finishing packing the things. Oh, no worries, no worries. I feel like packing when I move out is going to be so easy because I really don't have that much shit that I actually give a fuck about. Most of it I will literally just be throwing away. And then whatever I actually want, I will put in like not very many bags and I will be bringing it with me because there's really not much. 90% of the stuff I care about is already in and or on my desk. So I don't really have to worry about a whole lot beyond that. Introduce, continue. Oh, hi, Jamie. How you doing? Welcome. Ooh, woo? Yes. I have the things I need packed, but I'm going through my drawers that held my stuff on my desk. Gotcha. I'm alright, as you know. Yeah, I know. Well, she's moving out. Yeah. Liz is doing the big moves, you know? I'm editing King's 12-hour stream. Holy crap, that's a lot of work. Thank you for the shout out, Jess. I appreciate it. That is like a lot of work. Holy crap. Yeah, I have had 12-hour streams that I've thought about, or like longer streams that I've thought about editing, and I realized that I just do not have the patience to do that. And so they will never be edited, and I've just kind of come to terms with it. Because nope, I'm not doing that. That's too much work. Did you say something? What do you mean ignoring my own sibling? You have not said anything in the entire chat until right there. The fuck are you talking about? Oh no, you did say something. I want to play Stardew. Is it worth it? I mean, I've played Stardew for a whole one night. I've heard it's pretty fun. I honestly didn't really... I don't feel like I did a whole lot. I kind of just did what everybody else told me to do, so I don't really know how the game is actually supposed to be played. No clue at all, to be honest. I have no idea what's going on. Very, very worth it. Okay. I also don't have any clothes, but I have half of Sunday to finish. Oh, there you go. No, she said bad. Yeah, I saw that. Only 30 minutes. Could do part 1, 2, and 3. Huh? Yo, what are you talking about? Y'all are suddenly talking a lot, and I can't keep up. Talk slower, please. Started is always worth it. I have like 300 to 400 hours on PC and Switch combined. Yeah, that's about right. No, Jess, it'll be a long video. Huh? Wait. You're doing WoW, not tomorrow though. Okay. No. I mean, I could give you my opinion, Jamie, if you need an opinion. Not the nut command. No, the nut command is amazing. What do you mean? Ooh, I can watch. I just won't be able to watch in one go. I see. I'm playing WoW tomorrow, 9 to 12. By the way, I saw him sign up for raid night. Oh, nice. What is wrong with the nut? Yeah, what's wrong with the nut command? King video I'm editing. So far, it's over 30 minutes. Well, then cut it down. That's... I mean, I'll be honest with you. Like, long videos are nice and all, but 90% of the time, people will not watch past, like, 20 minutes. So doing anything over 30 minutes, at a certain point, you're kind of wasting your time. And I don't mean that in a bad way, Jamie. I bet that your editing, it looks fantastic. But, like, people will not watch a video that long. I'm cutting it down. Oh, okay. Okay, geez, chill. I'm sorry. I was just trying to help. Fuck. Okay, never mind. I just won't give you any advice. That's fine. I'll just sit over here and fucking suck my own ass, I guess. Jesus. Just trying to be helpful. Fuck. Ooh, actually, I don't... Okay, whatever I just did made that look 100% better. What the fuck? Okay. We're gonna do a little bit of that here, too. I don't know why, but that suddenly just made everything look way better. A little bit over here. I mean, yeah, I'm sorry. Like, I didn't mean to offend you or anything. I'm sorry. Shit. Don't let the spirit fade away. Amnesia. You've been through such pain. Now that the heart is getting stronger every day. Hey, don't fade away. Don't fade away. I'm so excited to actually get to sit down and watch Critical Role live and do some art tomorrow. It's gonna be so much fun.
What?
I'm so excited to just watch Critical Role live and do some art tomorrow night. It's gonna be so great. I have not, like, you don't understand. The last time I watched an episode of Critical Role live, I want to say it was probably, like, it was probably the first episode they came back after their break last year. And I think that's the last one I watched live. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, because I always got guilted into playing games with my friends instead. Because they were like, oh, you're really going to sit there and watch Critical Role all by yourself? I'm like,
well,
yeah.
This
But this
time
time I won't be by myself. Yay! I'm with the boys. Just kidding. No, I'm with the science team. But, no, yeah, it's definitely interesting as well. Because you also, like, can't be spoiled on anything. Like, I follow a lot of, like, Critical Role fan accounts and stuff. So I do occasionally get spoilers, but not too often. But they do post a lot of memes and stuff. So sometimes I'll get, like, player reactions that I wouldn't have known about ahead of time. But Damn exclamation point nut. Why are you nutting, Alex? What happened? What did I do? Okay, so we're gonna delve into the one thing that I am the worst at, which is shading faces. I'm so bad at shading faces. I cannot do it. I don't know where the heck to add contours. I just don't know.
Have you ever like looked at references?
I mean, yeah. I think I don't know what it is, but like when I do it, I feel like I either do way too much or way too little. And so like for whatever reason it just always ends up looking kind of whack. But
Yeah,
hey,
it's
that's what
definitely-
experimental art is about. Is just fucking around and seeing what happens.
I don't think I think I have yet to shade a face that I'm happy with.
Yeah. It's tough.
Like, yeah, I've gotten to a point where I can shade it enough that I'm like, hey, I can like show this to people and not be like super embarrassed.
Yeah.
But still, I'm like,
See, I just don't shade the face. I just kind of stick with that anime trope of, hey, everything just is one color on the face and we're just gonna not deal with it. And it usually ends up not looking that great. So, I'm going to give it a try this time around.
just a little shell shading. Shell shading.
Who, huh?
Shell shading. I can't talk today.
I can tell. Just a little bit. Aurora Borealis.
Cerebral
Cortex.
assembly.
The cerebral assembly. I needed to do a little bit more detail on these eyes so I actually have some frame of reference of what the heck I'm doing with them.
Ain't that the truth?
Sure. We're just gonna say yes. What the heck am I doing?
Crack my back.
Oh, there you go. That usually feels pretty nice. This discoloration is starting to like throw me off a bit here. Why does that look? Why is this a different color? I don't understand. Go away, different color. I didn't ask you to be here. Well, I'm not used to being so... Huh? I'm not used to being so up on my following area. What does that mean? What does that mean, Alex? I do not understand. To you being so... Huh? What do you mean? Oh, geez. We got a couple people in here. I'm also not used to that, let's be honest. Well, hi, everyone. It me. What poppin'? How's it going? On God. People say I work too hard, but that is not your business, not your job. People say I work too hard. Oh my goodness, oh my gracious, oh my God. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Into breakthrough about my prophet. God is promise own boss on God. On God. People say I work too hard. That is not your business, not your job. People say I work too hard. Oh my goodness, oh... What?
I'm just like... just realized you were singing.
Oh. Was it that bad?
What's that noise?
Dang.
No, I'm like also watching Critical Role.
Well, I know.
Couldn't really hear.
I
But
see.
I like heard you kind of.
And it was just like, where is this coming from? What the hell? What is this nasty sound? Get it out of here. I don't want to hear it. No.
Sarsaparilla.
Sarsaparilla. Yes. You know how Beatrice from ReZero has the twin... Yes. The like curls that look like little cones, yep. I do know what you're talking about, Alex. Oh, in the light novel, her hair is straight, and now I'm sad. Oh. Well, that's dumb. fine. You don't have to keep the light novel as your canon version of her character. Who cares what she looks like in the light novel? I cut my fingernail way too close to the end of the nail, and it's just like always hurts now. Yay. Thanks, finger. I think it would look better with straight down, also her straight hair, also her hair down. It's just the shower of yellow. Hmm. Also, we should probably refrain from talking about golden shower on stream. I think that's probably not a great idea. Typically. How? Jeez. Send a message real quick. What?
Like Laura just laughed like a fucking psychopath.
Oh, hell yeah. You love to see it.
Hell yeah.
Yo.
Oh, it's fucking Astrid. Knew it.
Okay, let's see. I need. Am I really gonna look this up? Oh gosh. you dropped something.
Nope.
Oh,
I just put something down. Made a
Oh.
noise, I guess.
I got you. What's up?
Trent is outside.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. He's so close. He's in. Where are they? Zadash? He's in Zadash.
No, they're in Nicodranus.
There, he's in Nicodranus. Fuck.
It's okay. I am so bad at drawing splattering blood, so this is gonna be messy in more ways than one. I definitely don't want that. I want like. Yeah. Really hard to find a reference for what I'm looking for here.
Oh my god.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Stealth check. Group
Oh,
stealth check.
yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's exactly what I'm looking for, yes. You get a bigger version of this?
I know. Travis rolled a 2.
Oh. Here we go. Everything goes wrong now.
Ashley rolled a 7. Okay, but it was like a group stealth check, so like maybe if like most of them rolled well, which they did,
Uh-huh.
they'll be fine.
Maybe. Sometimes that happens. Every now and then.
I don't know how that works. Hopefully it does work.
Usually he rules it on like majority, but it kind of depends on what this check is for as well.
Right. gonna go to the bathroom and then get some tea, probably.
All right, have fun. Enjoy yourself.
I'm gonna fully enjoy myself.
Oh, sick. That is pretty epic. When I popped off, then you gave me just a little bit of hot drop, baby. So cold, from the north, from the Canada. So you said I can withdraw. La 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 la. They go like sha 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 sha. I got your bitch sing me la 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 la. How I ride like that. I was right like that. I was right like that. Turn up the opacity a little bit so it doesn't take me 40 minutes to draw all this blood. big thump. Hello.
I returned.
I hear you. Hello.
How you doing?
All right, I guess. Not too bad.
Right, you guess.
Yeah. Could be worse, I guess. Could be better.
Well, yeah.
All things considered, you know.
I'm going through one of those phases where it's like, everything you do sucks.
I mean, yeah, I feel that for sure. I gotcha. I know the feeling for sure. Well, I will say that everything you do doesn't suck. It really doesn't. As much as that probably isn't.
I would believe that.
I was gonna say, as long as
Week, probably not.
as long as much as I know that that's probably something you don't want to hear. But
It's
it's
not
true.
That I don't want to hear it. It's like, oh, I'm so frustrated because, like, obviously, like, not everything I do sucks. But just like, you have a week where it's like, yeah, that's how I feel.
No, I feel you for sure.
That's how I feel.
That was me last night, so I feel you.
Ouch! My knee.
Oh, jeez, I could hear that. Oh my God, what did you do?
I banged it on my desk.
Well, I've got that. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
shit! I
jeez.
forgot to throw out my dinner plate. Okay, I'll be
Oh,
back.
do that. Yeah, good idea.
Bye.
You got it. I think this is one of those cases where for at least the slopping part, I think we might need a sharper edge. So I'm going to go back in with a 10 and give it like a dark color. Or we're going to give it a bit of a sharper edge here. So that we have like, actually we might even go a little smaller than 10, like an 8. And give it like a nice sharp edge, even though it's not like a hard line. Giving it something to work off of.
Oh.
Did you do it again? She hit her knee again, didn't she?
Nothing's going my way.
Oh
Everything's
no. I'm falling out of the dark. Sorry, I suck at singing.
falling. I'm free.
Oh, that is a whole different song, but yes, I agree.
Falling,
That works too.
falling. John Mayer's version.
Yeah. This,
The great master Tom Petty, I believe. Free falling.
oh, I wouldn't know. I am like the biggest dumbass when it comes to music that I'm apparently supposed to know. So I'm just gonna say you're
Tom
right.
Petty wrote Free Falling until I was like later in high school.
I honestly, like, Tom Petty was never a person on my radar.
Tom Petty was only on my radar mostly because he was my keyboard teacher's, like, favorite fucking musician.
I see. I mean, I guess that would make sense then.
He was all like, oh, you know, like the Tom Petty tune? That Tom Petty tune? He always called songs tunes.
Huh. Well, there you go. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, I guess.
He said jazz cats a lot.
Jazz cats. Huh.
Yeah. Definitely a child of the 60s.
I feel like I'm just gonna keep putting layer upon layer upon layer of red on this blood, and it's always just gonna look bad. So, I'm gonna stop working on it so much.
Can I make suggestions?
Yes.
Wait, where's the blood? Oh, okay.
It
You know
is the
what?
big
Never
thing
mind,
on this
because
screen.
I thought the blood was all on the arm, but it's like a string of blood coming from the axe to the arm.
Yeah.
Okay, so I get it. Okay.
Okay. I'm still always
Great.
here for suggestions. Suggestions are wonderful.
Well, my suggestion was to make the blood shading the same as the arm shading, but then I realized that the blood was not attached to the arm.
Oh yeah. This is true.
So
That would make a lot of sense.
strategy. Oh, you know what I think would help?
What?
Is using a color, like a highlight,
Mm-hmm.
that would highlight the fact that the blood is forward and not back.
Ooh, you know what? That's actually a good point.
So you need to use a warmer and a lighter color to make like a little shine on the blood.
Yeah.
Because right now, your middle color on the blood is a for sure shadow color.
Yeah.
Like it's being pulled back real far.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
It looks good.
Oh, thanks. Trying to make it look
This is me
real
not knowing
nasty.
anything about colors.
Me
Very
too. It is
basic.
okay. I
I think that was
understand.
my worst grade in my art minor at Westchester University.
Oh,
was
yeah?
color theory. Well, my worst grade overall was a D in math, but you know we don't do math.
Yeah.
anymore.
Fuck math. Math is gross. No one likes math except for weirdos and stuff or smart people.
Smart people would say.
Yeah, we can still call them weirdos. It's fine. They're not gonna. Well, actually, they could kill us. They're the ones who control everything. So, hi, math people. Please don't kill me. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Don't be so mean to math people.
I'm not being mean to math. Well, I was being mean to, but now I'm not being mean to math people anymore. Because I did not want to get shot by a drone. I don't want the drone to fly outside my room and say, "Konnichiwa, motherfucker," and then just pop. Dead boy.
Pop, pop.
Dead boy live on stream. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this darker color, but I think, yeah, you're right. I definitely need to
The
bring
darker color should
something.
definitely be there somewhere.
Yeah.
It's a good shadow color. Just need the highlight color.
Yes. So I actually almost want to go darker in the actual cut and then bring it out.
That'd probably be a good idea. Maybe.
Because if I didn't go darker, I'd probably have to add like bone or something in order to make it look a little more real. And that I don't really want to do. So yeah, we're going to avoid that by making it even darker inside of the hole. And then when I'm actually... Ooh, you know what? That could be a decent
Hey,
idea as well. Oh, huh?
BT Dubs.
Yeah.
I watched a video the other day. I highly suggest watching Mark Burnett's videos. I think that's his name.
Okay.
'Cause they're super helpful if you're ever like in a bind.
I see.
Do you have your shadows on a one layer?
Depends. Sometimes I do. Not always.
Okay, well, he does this thing where he like puts his highlights on one layer and his shadows on another layer, and if he doesn't like the like combinations of colors and stuff, he uses the color correct or the color balance adjustment feature thing and kind of like plays with the hues and like the tones of the shadows until they kind of like.
Ooh. That is interesting, actually. Yeah. Huh. That is a good thing to think about, actually. Yeah, I never really thought about that.
Something I did yesterday, and it kind of worked a little bit, but I think I still need to practice it.
It's all good.
But it turned out better than before.
Well, hey, that's pretty sick. Yeah, I think I'm gonna add.
You know who I don't know anything about, which is so sad? I keep forgetting about Yusa. He's a dude in a tower.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he's just like a wizard.
He's like a mage? He's a wizard.
Yeah, he's just a wizard guy. Like, he's just a very powerful wizard.
Part of
No, he is not a part of anything. So he just has a really cool looking tower, in Nicodranus, and they were just curious. Yeah, they just kind of walked up to him and be like, "This is a cool tower you got there," pretty much. I mean,
They just made friends with him.
yep.
That's awesome.
I mean, and then, you know, considering that they didn't really trust the assembly members and stuff whenever they had issues regarding things like the Happy Fun Ball and stuff like that, they were like, well, we can't go to the assembly. Who else is a smart mage we could talk to about this issue? Oh, you know, the guy that we know. Yeah.
That's right.
So,
Yeah, because I feel like I always associate him with the Happy Fun Ball.
yep. That would be why, yeah, because they kind of, it was like,
I could not remember. And then,
he's the guy they trust.
they're going to Yusa's right now. I think.
Yep. Oh, yeah, I almost forgot about that. Oh, shit.
Poor Marion.
Oh my god, these last few episodes have been
so scared.
absolutely crazy.
Calm emotions, nice caduceus.
Yup. Caduceus is always coming in clutch. Like, I don't know. I feel like he's one of the more underrated characters in the Mighty Nine a lot of the times.
He's like one
But,
of
like,
my favorites.
Yeah, he always comes in clutch, and he's so interesting as an individual. But I think he, like, a lot of times because, especially since his story arc was kind of, like, pretty background, I feel like he's one of the more underrated characters, and it kind of sucks because he's really cool.
Yeah, I feel like I like him as a character, but I'm not super invested in his Blooming Grove stuff.
Yeah.
Which is really sad, because I want to be. But I feel like there's just a lot going on right now.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of group stuff going on right now, too, so it's not like, you know.
Lance, that looks a lot better.
Yeah, I think this looks better, too. I'm going to add a bit more highlight as well, I think, and that should help bring in a little more, like, brighter, like, reflective.
Like a shine layer.
Yeah.
where it's
I mean, not
just, like,
super shiny, but, like,
lighting
definitely
kind of
more
thing.
shiny.
Very subtle edit.
Yeah.
Very subtle.
one more,
rim
actually.
things.
Yes, I'm going to rim the blood. It's going to be great. Ooh, I actually really like that. The, like, little, like, dots, kind of. Ooh.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Do like a little smattering of like little things like that.
Yeah.
That's looking so good.
It almost makes it look kind of chunky, too. Like actual blood, which I kind of like.
Gross.
Actually, what I almost want to do is actually go a little overboard with this and then maybe come back with the medium red with like a lighter tone and like kind of drown it out a little bit, actually. I'm going to do that.
That's a good idea.
Give it some more dots. I mean, it's not going to hurt, right?
Yeah.
A little bit of this. And then like drop it down to like a 13. Grab some of this and just like kind of a little bit of this. Ooh, yeah, I kind of like that. It looks like it blends in a little more. Yeah, I
didn't know
definitely.
Jester's highest stat was wisdom.
Yeah, that's wisdom is the cleric like stat.
Mm.
Just like barbarian would be like strength, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, almost want to embellish that out more.
I never look at their little stat block things that come up.
Yeah, they don't show them super often, but when they do, I try to take some notes. They actually
Like Beth has 7 charisma. I did not know that.
Yep.
But that kind of makes sense that her.
They actually, when you watch it on the live stream, they have, I think they still do it. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've watched, but they used to have a system where it would actually directly connect their D&D Beyond to the stream, so you could actively check how much health and stuff they had, and what weapons they had equipped, all that kind of stuff.
They used to do that in the stream where they would show what their health was when battle was happening.
Yes, yeah, they did.
Which
But
I
now,
kinda miss that.
I think it might be because they got that new, like, plug-in from D&D Beyond or whatever for the stream. Because then you could basically just look at all of their stats and everything while the game was going on. And because before...
So, like, when I watch on Thursday, I can look at that shit?
I believe so, yeah.
Because I always get a little freaked out when I see, like, oh, you take this amount of damage, and then you take this amount of damage.
Yeah, and you're like, how much they have? Yeah. I mean, they're pretty high level now, so they actually have a decent amount of health. I mean, I think all of them but Caleb at this point is over 100 health.
Yeah.
Because he
Caleb was over
took the
100
Ion Stone.
until he got rid of that ring, maybe? He kept saying something about how he just made it over 100.
He made it over 100 because he had the... Oh gosh, what was it? The Ion Stone, I think?
Some kind of ring or a necklace.
I think it was the Ion Stone, because that's the little like thing that floats around his head that gives him more constitution. And when he lost that, he lost a decent amount of his like regular health pool. But you know, he gained the staff, so it's not a bad trade-off necessarily.
Yeah, that staff seems pretty fucking cool.
It does. Yeah, it looks pretty freaking sick. Okay, now we gotta work on these blood splatters here, because this does not look nearly as good as the main blood now.
I think your shadows on the skin are a little bit gray.
Oh, they definitely are. Yeah. I didn't realize that before because I had a weird background, so it kind of looked normal. So I'm gonna have to kind of go back in and add a little more pigment to that, I think.
Might get like a little, I don't know. Yeah, more saturated.
Yeah. Blow that nose.
Huh.
Sorry.
Allergies, man.
Yeah. I gotcha. Oh, they found the tuning fork?
Yes.
Hell yeah. Oh, you're getting close to the end of the episode then.
Yeah.
You might fit. Well, okay, I don't know how much you plan on doing tonight, but you could probably get caught up tonight.
I could.
Or you could save the last episode for tomorrow at work.
Could do that too.
Up to you. Because what are you gonna do all
Depends
day?
on the level of cliffhanger that this ends on.
Oh, in that case, you're definitely finishing tonight. If you're worried about the cliffhanger, then yeah, you're definitely not stopping tonight. Oh, that's the wrong thing.
Oh, they're freaking out because they don't know where the tuning fork will take them.
Yeah. I have no idea. It doesn't actually say. And I don't think any of them can read where it says. Oh, wait, no, they can, but it doesn't actually say on the thing, I think. So they have no idea where it'll end up taking them. Can I see? Where's the... Oh, Macho! Hello!
Welcome to the cum zone.
Come on, dude.
Oh, jeez. Uh-oh.
Remember what I said the other day about tasteful application? Oh no, that wasn't you. I think that was Michi.
No, that was Nate.
Oh no, it was Nate.
Pretty sure it was Nate.
But you're fine. You're fine. You haven't abused your fucking thing as much as other people have.
No,
Sorry, I lashed out at you.
it's okay. The only one that I've kind of overplayed is the turtle, but it's so great.
It is pretty great, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm
Just-
turtle.
It's so good. It is so good. Alright, let me see. Can I make a clipping mask? Oh, wait, that's not what I want to make a clipping mask of. Hold up. This one? Yep, that's the one. I don't know why I was trying to draw on the other layer.
That person's angry.
What's that?
That person's angry.
Oh, just a tad. You know, nothing too crazy, but just a little bit. See if I can, That might be a little much. Let's see.
I'll be back.
Oh, okay. A hero.
Goodbye. Oh.
Yeah, he said he had to do something. I think... Methinks I may have found a
I did
better
not get to say
collar.
goodbye to you. Goodbye.
I'm leaving again?
Oh. Apparently.
I laughed and then I was like, oh, are you leaving? And then I was like, oh, I never said goodbye.
I just said I was on the wrong Wi-Fi network. I'll be back.
Oh, never mind.
Yes.
He
I'm
was...
distracted today.
She's almost caught up on Critical Role, and it's getting pretty intense.
Yeah.
Some crazy shit happening. Where the fatty part lies, thick thighs save lives, quite literally this time. Taste okay, my dog will eat the pain away, as the whole world is dying, and I'm tired of surviving. Man, that gets pretty dark, actually. Shit. The whole world is dying, and I'm tired of surviving, so just let me fucking get eaten by my dog, please.
Jeez.
That's pretty much the song. I mean, that, to be fair, it's in the context of a zombie apocalypse, not just like, oh, I'm depressed, so I'm just gonna let my dog eat me. Still pretty sad, though, either way. I think I fucked
Millie
this
would
entirely.
definitely eat you given the chance.
Oh, absolutely. Are you kidding me? She would eat my fucking flesh. And depending on the context, I'd probably let her. Just saying. If there was a zombie apocalypse.
What lane should I play?
I had more time, but there goes my spine. Not
Greg.
alone because
Yeah?
she's chewing
Lane do I
my
play?
bones.
I don't know. I'm the last person you should be asking that
Pick one.
question.
Just pick them.
Play middle, the mid.
All right, playing mid lane. What's my second lane?
Bot.
Hey.
Alright.
And my house is on fire, but at least she is still healthy.
House is on fire.
Zombie apocalypse, I'd let my dog eat me. They're all dead, but at least she'd be healthy.
You want the cat? What do you want?
I'd let my dog eat me.
You cannot come up right now. No.
You cannot.
Unless you know how to play League of Legends.
Oh yes, teach your cat to play League of Legends. This is big brain. You could become
She
pro
watches-
streamer
she
with.
watches me play all my Destiny raids. So.
Yeah, that's fair. Yo, honestly, if you could teach like a pet to do raids and shit for you, that'd be so sick. Just imagine. Imagine just have my cat playing Girls Frontline for me the whole day while I'm doing work. Be amazing.
You could, because it doesn't have an auto function.
I mean, it does. I'd have to literally teach her how to press one button.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, it wouldn't be that difficult now that I think about it. But, it's still interesting.
Happy fun ball.
The happy fun ball.
Do I not like?
Oh god. Oh god, what did I do? Oh, what did I do? Oh no, what did I do? Oh, and when she wears that jet black dress. Oh, that's actually way better. What the frick? Why did I use a clipping mask? So much better without the clipping mask.
Oh yeah, I remember you told me they went in a happy fun ball.
Yep. Well, some of them went in the happy fun ball.
Yeah. Yeah, oh my god, man. So they, oh man, he wasn't who goes in the fucking plane.
Yep.
And then they have to run out of there as fast as possible.
Pretty much.
Oh my god. They need to make a fucking decision.
Welcome to the Mighty Nine.
Marisha just wants to go and see what the plane is.
Yeah.
She does not want to go in the ball. Oh, that's probably a bad idea.
What?
I don't think Yasha should go in the ball. Don't you need like magic people? And she's never been in the ball before?
Well, she has been, but not in that specific area. But, I'll be honest, I also didn't think it was a very good idea at the time.
Like maybe oh no. No.
What?
Oh no. I think Matt just explained the ball to them in the reverse way that was right. by
Oh,
accident.
yeah. Yeah, he got a little mixed up on it. They ended
I
up...
feel like there's about to be so much confusion. Like the next 10 minutes is them just gonna be arguing about what time is like inside and outside of the ball.
I think at some point before the end of the episode, he ends up clarifying it. I know that.
Right. Like if you're in the ball for a minute, hours could pass outside.
Yes. I mean, like, there is technically a set amount of time, like a set time difference.
Yeah, but like
But,
just like
yeah, it's
the-
like...
like the ratio of
There's
like, time moves faster and slower, which one
Yes.
kind of thing.
Time moves... You know what? I'm not even going to try to brain this.
And there's dangerous
Definitely.
shit in the ball too, right?
Yes. Yes, there is. There's scary stuff everywhere, though.
Yeah, there's scary stuff everywhere.
Why
Man.
is
Are they taking the families? The families are not going in the ball.
Families are not going in the ball.
oh, okay.
feeling about the plane ship.
Yeah.
Got a bad feeling about this.
I feel like the ball might be better for the families. I don't know, actually. I don't know. You never know.
Yeah, it's kind of rough either way if you think about it.
Yeah.
Because it depends on where they end up.
Okay.
So who's going ball? Ford, Yasha, and Bo. Are
Yep.
going in the ball.
Yep.
Are those all the well-rested people?
I don't think anybody's rested yet.
Well, the decently rested, like the people who still have shit they can do, like.
Uh.
About these, like the spreading of resources here.
It gets a little confusing. I'm not gonna lie.
And
I
they don't-
agree.
Okay. And none of them are no. Ford's a warlock. Okay.
Yeah. Got a little bit of magic. Just a tad bit, but just, you know, hopefully it will be enough. Oh, hi, Connor.
Hello, sir.
Howdy doody.
Hi, Connor.
Alright, let's,
Oh shit! Counterspell. Read the thing, Caleb. Read it.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
I see Matt has just begun a game, so I will play some zombies in the meantime.
Yeah, I may or may not be playing for a little while longer. Because Brooke wanted to talk to me as well.
Haha, I
Yeah.
see.
Currently playing as Galio against a Urgot mid. It's pretty fun.
Oh, that
Oh.
sounds great.
That just
And I
sounds
asked
wrong.
Pantheon if he wanted to swap because he's dealing with Lysandra, and he said, "No, I'm good." It's like, okay.
I see.
I guess I don't have feelings in this. I can't CS, so it's pretty great.
I mean, yeah.
Ah, oh well.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna watch the next one.
I was gonna say, you're definitely not ending on that episode. I know that.
Yeah, there's no fucking shot. Oh my god, this is the latest one.
Yep.
Okay, Trinity, yeah, just take the little CS that I can get. Yeah, very good. I really don't know what you're doing here.
Well, it doesn't sound very good.
What was that?
A ghost just like fucked him. I don't know.
Are you?
Connor, have you been ghost fucked? That would be a yes.
No, but you have.
Wait, what? Well, I mean,
You're getting
yeah.
fucked over.
Well, yeah. I was also the one who had hands inside me, so.
Mm-hmm.
Some bad decisions were made.
Yeah. We kind of, yeah.
I say we sacrificed the one who led us to those bad decisions.
Me?
No.
Oh.
Fucking, what's his name? Who didn't let us go to the golf course?
Oh.
Karth.
Everett, right?
Everett.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah? Sacrifice Karth.
I
Oh,
got
shit.
diamond
Or no,
camo
I still
on
want
the...
to sacrifice as his character, because then my secret will be safe forever.
And then I won't have to worry about writing because I won't lose my job over it.
I got the diamond.
But then I won't have a
camo on
job, which would be bad.
shotguns.
Oh, nice. Nice good shit, my dude.
No, I don't want to work on any of the other ones.
Yes, I see.
Oh, they're starting with the Happy Fun Ball. I want to know where the plane shift people are.
That's exactly why he did it.
That's so annoying.
He wants to keep you on your toes.
I don't want to be on my toes. I don't know if I'll be able to finish this tonight. I'm so tired.
I was gonna say, I mean, you don't have to. You
I
have
am
plenty
on
of time.
1.25 speed though, so
Yeah.
who knows? Maybe I'll last.
It's gonna be so weird for you to watch it live and they're just talking in normal speed. They're not
Is she
just
watching
like.
in 2x?
She's watching it in 1.25,
Oh.
which isn't too bad.
I think 2x would be a little much.
Yeah. I've been
Well,
watching.
You never watch things in 2 times?
I've been watching.
I watch all of
what
my
is it?
class videos, and like if I have to watch a movie for
Oh,
class,
yeah.
2 times speed, 45 minutes, we're done with that shit.
Yep.
Okay, yes. That's something I would do if I had thought about it.
If you had thought about it.
If I had thought about it, I would do it. But something I'm trying to... I mean, I still want to enjoy it, you know?
Yes, yes.
So 1.25 is about as much as I can...
What was it that I was watching recently that I was watching it? Oh, my VODs. When I watch back my stream VODs, I watch them at 1.5 speed. Because, let's be honest, I don't have 4 hours to just play through an entire VOD. Because it's so boring listening to myself. I don't want to listen to my own voice for 4 hours straight. It's just not fun. So
Well, at least we know you're not a conceited bitch.
thanks. I think. I think that was a good thing. I don't.
I don't know, was it?
I'll take it as a compliment. Sure, why not? I don't get many compliments, so I gotta take what I can get.
You don't get anything.
I don't get anything. You're right.
Most jokes just go over your head.
Oh, I wasn't talking about. Okay.
No, I know. I know what you're...
Fuck you. Fuck you. Eat. Eat peen, smoke ween,
Oh,
marry clopper. I don't know.
interesting. My nose itchy.
Then itch it. You fuck.
I am, but when I
Oh,
itch
there
it,
you
it
go.
itches again.
Well, then itch it again.
The never-ending cycle of the itch.
I mean, yeah.
Itchy, itchy, bitchy.
Itchy, itchy, bitchy.
Itchy, itchy, bitchy.
The itchy, bitchy spider. Alright,
You a bitch, you a bitch, you a bitch.
Idiot. Right.
Who an idiot?
The Urgot.
Ah,
He went under tower to try to get plating while I was still there, so I just taunted him and killed him.
well, there you go.
I have no TP. I hope you know that.
No.
She's just gonna get that, bud.
the hell am I listening to?
What are you listening to?
Oh, it's Malakai Sound. Okay, we're good. I was just
Huh?
like, it's what's the song? Get Your Metal On by Miracle of Sound. I just wasn't sure
Oh.
what song it was.
I literally just could not understand your words.
No, you're good.
Come on, bud.
Alright, the pants,
Oh
I
my
don't
God.
really give a fuck about the
What's it
pants, I'm
called?
not gonna lie. Like, I
What's it
just
called?
don't care. Let's give the eyes some detail now.
Gooby dooby doo.
I've been ignoring them for a while.
Come on.
Keep opening the wrong references.
Gooby doo doo. Goober doo.
Goober doo.
Scooby. Scooby dooby doo.
Where are you?
And I'm so sorry.
Where are you?
Where are you?
Hello there.
Hello.
I'm over here. That's where I am. I'm over here.
I'm going to roughly base this character's eyes off of this really cool picture of a wolf that I've found.
Pop, 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 pop. Maximum ammunition.
Max ammo.
No, maximum ammunition.
What the fuck is the difference?
One is long.
The fuck? What do you mean it's long?
Agree
What
for it.
does that even mean?
It is.
It's long.
Maximum ammunition is more syllables than max ammo.
Okay, no fucking duh. That's not.
Therefore, it is
Oh
longer.
my god.
What's up, Audrey?
The
We'll
one
see you
time
guys
Ford
later.
needs the
I'll be
ring
back.
of the fire.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, see you, Matt.
That was so funny.
He
was like-
vanished.
Double unfortunate. Yasha gave away fucking magician's judge and Ford
Them
doesn't
bitches
have
just
the ring
fucking
of fire.
everything up.
You could say so, yeah.
Everyone in the Happy Fun Ball is fucking everything up.
I don't expect anything for the Critical Role cast to ever go well.
No, it doesn't.
Except for their the success of the show itself. That
Yeah.
always seems to surprise them.
That.
The actual players, yes, all the best for them. The characters, however,
No, they're like
That's what I was thinking too.
my
Yeah.
mind. I lost it.
No, I got you. No worries.
your brain works.
Yeah,
Thank-
sometimes.
Are you sure?
No.
Okay, I wasn't sure either.
It was a test and you failed.
No, I did. It's fine.
Alright, and then in this middle area, it actually gets really bright.
You know, Requiem really was way too quick to trust Peck.
Yep. Because I know what
You
you're
know
talking about.
The crazy scientist on Firebase Z.
Ah, yeah. Is that the
Requiem
guy
is
who was
the
dancing?
CIA group you work for.
Is that the guy who was dancing?
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha.
He's like, hey, I know I defected from the US and like gave a bunch of secrets to Russia and are like working with their like secret zombie research facility. But like, if you turn the power to my facility on, I'll give you your spy that I caught.
Oh,
And we're
yes.
like, sure, we'll turn your facility power on. And then he's like, haha, just kidding. She's trapped in a different dimension and you just let me transmit all my research that I was trying to hide. And we're like, really? Really? Did nobody see this coming?
Apparently not. Alright, so I want a fairly crisp blue for this middle part here.
Ooh, a crisp blue.
Fucking
Yeah.
Matt should have gone in the Beth should have gone in the Happy Fun Ball. Why didn't Beth go in?
Probably because she was trying to
Before
protect
their
her family, yeah.
Okay, Ray K from the box first hit. Okay. I'm not gonna say no to that. Oh, who's that?
Hello? Hello? It is the Michi.
Ah,
Hello?
Hello.
How do you do?
I thought Beth got bored of Stardew.
I see.
how do you get bored of Stardew?
I know, right?
Can't get bored of Stardew. I've never played it, so I don't know it.
Well, I suppose if you don't know what you're doing, I could see how you might possibly get bored of it.
I mean, I will
feel
say,
like I just started, and if I didn't know what I was doing, I'd be like, oh my god, what is this cool new game I've never played before? And I'd be like all into it for like weeks on end. And then I'd get bored.
For 5 seconds.
you okay there, bud? You know, I don't know why I'm asking that question. I know you're not okay.
Oh, shit.
Alright, let me get some more of this.
I've killed thousands of zombies.
I mean, yeah.
How's that working out for
Well,
Hi,
my
how are
shotguns
you?
are shiny now,
you?
but only my shotguns.
I see.
I have a lot more zombie killing to do to make my guns super shiny. Just right now, it's just my shotguns are shiny, but I want all my guns to be super shiny.
I want my guns to be super shiny too.
Alas. Oh, I just got a Ray K by accident.
It wasn't by accident. You got it out of the mystery box.
Well, yeah, but I just kind of like hit it so I could get a secondary weapon to like support myself.
Mhm.
And it's just like, here, have the wonder weapon. And I'm like, cool.
I mean, yeah.
D Machina, Solo, go.
The machine.
Okay, I'm actually kind of a big fan of how these eyes look so far.
What are you a fan of?
Of my eyes.
Oh,
I mean, not my eyes, but the eyes I'm drawing.
oh.
The eyes.
When do you end your stream normally?
Lately I've been ending around midnight-ish.
Okay. I was just gonna see if you wanted to play Lego Legend after you're done.
Oh, I can probably play a game or two, yeah. That's a retro child date.
I am.
What? I don't usually do this, but I think I'm gonna do this for this one because the eyes are very specific in their kind of design.
Q. Just kidding. I wish it was a Mimikyu.
Oh, dude, I got a Pikachu today in Pokemon, and I was so happy. I feel like
Where are
I've,
you?
yeah, I feel I
What?
got a Pikachu. I feel like I completed a
Oh, I
life
know what
goal.
route you're on.
What's that?
I know what route you're on.
Yeah, I think I'm on route. Well, I was on Route 5, I think,
I just realized I have an AK-47 and the Ray K-84.
but I'm not on Route 5 anymore. I believe I'm actually starting Route 4. I don't remember how this works, but I did some. I'm not on Route 5 anymore. I know that.
Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bop,
Route
bum.
5 is also where you get EVs.
Yes, I got an Eevee as well.
What evolution are you gonna give it?
Man, I don't fucking know. I don't know what that means.
Evolution. So Eevee is a Pokemon that can.
I mean, I know that
Uh,
you can get like tons of different evolutions
Once
with
you get the
Eevee.
bike upgrade, you can, depending on the weather, you can get a free evolution in the wild area.
Oh, that's interesting.
It's also, there's also loads of evolution stones around it. It's like
Oh yeah.
a shrine for EVs, I guess, so all the different elements.
That's interesting.
Element 115.
Alright, trying to put this opacity down to like very low and start blending this out a bit.
Alphabet soup.
Wait, what? No, 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 what the frick layer is this? Oh, fuck me in the ass and call me Charlie.
Man
Alright.
didn't check his layers.
No, it's fine, it's fine. It's fixable.
Wouldn't you know by now to check your layers?
I mean, yes, but also, this is me we're talking about, so.
That's very fair. I do expect you to forget about layers. Layers, like an onion or an
Like an
ogre. Ogres have layers. Are you an ogre or an onion?
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 Onion.
Onion.
Yasha.
What?
She's kicking down a trapped door.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Bang, 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 bang,
Bang, bang. One might say bang,
so
bang into the room.
Also, they've really. Oh, it's open. Okay.
Uh-huh.
No fire?
That's not really the problem.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Maybe the fact that the room is now floating away.
Oh no. Oh no.
You really need to worry about fire when the room is just disappearing out into the ether.
The ether.
Okay.
I mean, not literally.
Fucking ads. Oh no. Oh no, she's falling. Oh no, she can fly.
Hey, don't forget, she can fly.
She can fly, she can fly.
Alright, we need to get in here and really do some detail work now, because I've thoroughly fucked my line art.
As you usually do.
Not usually, but I do fairly frequently.
Yeah, not usually. I just like making fun of you.
Oh, I know.
My god. Oh no. Oh my god. are you
Undead
kidding me?
hostile eliminated. Don't you just love eliminating dead hostile.
Of course.
Ha ha ha.
What the heck else would I do with my life?
Ha 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 ha.
You're right there.
Do I seem alright to you?
No, don't look at the books.
That's
Oh my god, that's such a bad idea.
Read the book.
Audrey
Read
is
the book.
reacting to this episode of Critical Role like people do when they're watching a horror movie. I love it.
This is so high stress right now.
It
Oh my
is. It
God.
is so high stress.
They're supposed to be booking it out of there. Why are they stopping to read books?
They
What
want
a-
to appreciate fine literature.
Yasha, you instigator. To when? Stop looking at the fucking books.
Don't worry. Everything that happens is now going to be Yasha's fault.
Is it really?
Not really. But
Not really.
as you called her an instigator, kind of.
You mean like how the consequences that are facing your group are all more or less resulting because Karthik didn't want to go golfing?
Yeah, it's similar.
What?
It's similar.
Your group is facing consequences because Karthik didn't want to go golfing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's.
It feels like one of those domino effect moments.
You could say that. Potentially. Mayhaps.
Wow, can you believe it that like a single round of golf may have changed your lives?
Perhaps. Or, you know.
I mean, I fully expected to die in this game anyway, so you know what? It's fine.
No.
And you will, probably.
I'm ready for it.
Well,
I
yeah,
just
at
want
this
One of
point-
you is going to have to die.
I don't want to get sacrificed.
I don't want it
but
to be me this time. I died in the last one, I think. Didn't I? I think I died in the last one. Yeah, I died in the last
no.
one. At the
You
end.
were all pretty close to dying.
No, yeah, I ended up dying.
Actually, I've been doing pretty well.
I believe my character ended up sacrificing herself.
Jeez.
You could also say that technically you died in masks, like HP wise.
I did?
Well, you're the one who took the heavy blow that
I mean, yeah,
turned
true.
into a bomb
Yeah,
that fucked everyone else.
this is true.
Remember when you lost your shit and then?
Yes, I
almost killed you?
I definitely do. You don't have to remind me 17 times. Okay.
Remember when I scared everyone, including myself?
Yeah.
Beautiful. That was a great loss.
It was spectacular.
It was spectacular.
Dun 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 dun.
Somebody's doing the coffin dance Easter egg.
Just touch the fucking redstone already. Get out of there.
Hello, doggo round.
I'm at the wrong dimensional breach.
Secret,
Oh,
can you keep
Hey
it?
Lance,
Yeah.
did you know what day it were today?
Yes, it is St. Patrick's Day.
Indeed it were.
It were.
Well, it still is for an hour.
What do you mean?
Not for me, G. It is long done.
I'm going to ignore the obvious difference in time zone and remark about his Britishness.
But my time zone is the one that is 0.
I'm going to remark about his Britishness even more now.
I can't one-shot dogs with this rifle.
That
You
is.
can't one-shot shit with that rifle.
Knife. Knife.
I have effectively fucked my eyes.
Nice.
There's probably a hentai about that.
Yeah, you're probably right. I don't want to watch it, but you're right. There probably is. I'll tell you a secret.
Jesus!
What? Whoa, 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 what? Which part?
Okay, I don't get me wrong. I really am enjoying this nonsense, but it's stressing me out that Ashley is obsessed with this ball right now, or these books. I'm getting very stressed out about the infatuation with the books.
The worst is yet to come.
I really think that that is true because of this reason right now.
Andy, I'm just bullshitting you.
Oh, just
Yeah,
go.
he hasn't
Okay,
watched the
go.
show.
My God.
But I know how D&D works. And the worst is always yet to come.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
This is so amazing, honestly. Like, I'm really stressed, but it's great.
Oh, I didn't put the recoil reduction things on, so I can't just spam.
Oh.
Oh my God.
So, yeah.
I thought they were done with the books.
Yep.
No. What the fuck? Get out of there. Get out of there. Talison's so mad. He's like, you gotta be fucked. Get out of there. Okay, just go.
Wait, the thing about the more time they spend in there,
Yeah,
the more
there are
hours and
people-
hours and hours that go by on
yeah,
the
whatever
outside.
happens in whatever plane they're going to, they're all gonna miss it.
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
100%.
Not even a question.
Unless they like immediately throw up the dome and take a long rest or something.
Which is possible. They could do that. Probably should do that.
Probably. I would assume that
You
they
know,
would.
logically speaking, yeah, it would be a good idea.
Judging from the tone of your voice, I guess they don't.
I'm not saying that. No, that would be crazy. Why wouldn't they just take a long rest? You know?
Why wouldn't
Right?
they use their
That's what
brains
I'm
and do
saying,
smart
they
things?
should. They
Why-
should use their brain to do smart things.
Oh, it's because
Well, judging by
there
how
is
things are
no-
going in the Happy Fun Ball, I really
there is a
don't- I
collective
don't
one
think-
brain cell between the Mighty Nine.
This is so glorious.
Where did that zombie come from?
Imagine having to knife a megaton to death. Couldn't be me.
I've done it before.
Actually, based off of what you just said, Michi, it sounds like it's definitely you right now. Okay, I low-key kind of like these eyes, but I also think they look really weird. Oh, them cracks, though. Let's go. Oh, that's nice. Oh. Alright, now we've got to, like, erase so much extra shit on so many.
I would like to have the speed cola.
Speed cola.
Free cola.
Time to label all of my layers.
Pack-a-punch. Fire ammo mod, because that's what I'm doing correct. Come here, you stupid zombies!
Where are the zombies?
Oh, by the way, the pack-a-punch name for the M80 literally means shit gun. We found this out last night.
Wait, what was that? Sorry.
The Pack-a-Punch name for the M82 basically literally means it's a shit gun.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. When you pack a punch the M82, it's named Anathema, which means something that is hated.
I see.
The next round that I do this train on with this rifle,
Oh boy.
I really need to put some recoil control on it. So I can actually spam shoot down the train.
Mm-hmm. What? Wow, that was the biggest inhale I think I've ever heard. What just happened?
Oh, that's because I laughed so hard and made my voice. Anyway, Ford just headbutted the thing.
Oh, yeah. Without putting armor of Agathis
Everyone
on.
was so
He's like, what? He's just like, ow.
That's actually like so. I feel like that's just perfect.
Oh, absolutely.
For me. I'm gonna rewind that real quick. I need to see.
Freaking slams his head straight into it. Oh my god.
You cast it once and it's gone. Oh my god, it's beautiful.
Oh, jeez.
I want some spaghetti and meatballs.
What?
I said I want spaghetti and meatballs.
Huh. Okay.
Have you never wanted spaghetti and meatballs before?
I mean, Connor, I'm Italian. If I ever want spaghetti and meatballs, I just walk downstairs and there's probably some in the fridge.
I know.
I'm never wanting for spaghetti and meatballs. It's just always there.
A luxury.
I mean, anyone could have that if they just constantly order spaghetti and meatballs at all times of the day.
That's true. But why order spaghetti and meatballs when I can order Chipotle?
I mean, I guess that's fair. What?
I like spaghetti.
I mean, what's wrong with spaghetti? I like it.
I like spaghetti a lot as well.
Spaghetti good.
Pasta in general good.
Pasta. Pasta mafucho.
We do love our pasta.
Pasta. In the city of night.
Pasta in the city of night.
Yeah. Pasta in the city of night. Honestly, I would take pasta in the city of night.
My throat does not function.
Maybe you should stop shoving that 18-inch dildo down your throat. Then maybe it would function properly.
No.
Oh. I mean, that's fair then. You just gotta get it stretched out and ready to go, you know?
No, no, no,
That's-
no, 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 no. Stop.
That's Connor's I want a dildo in my mouth call.
How did you know?
I've known you for too long.
Yes, you have.
I just know these things.
Fetch me their soul.
Fetch me there, dildo.
soul.
They gon' last. They gon' last.
Oh, fire is
And
good
my
again.
cash is exponential. They gon' last. They gon' last.
The power generators, the bottom of power generators reflect ray K rounds. And so does the fire control unit.
I got back, they're multiplying. They gon' last. They gon' last. And my cash is exponential. What?
Why megatons? Why is it Kansas and Arkansas? Why is it not Arkansas?
Oh, gee. Meechin using them American memes now, huh?
Your final act was merely to fall.
They're gonna be in that ball for like weeks. Good fucking
You know Matt is
lord.
counting.
Oh, he is,
Oh,
absolutely.
he's 100%.
I'm pretty sure he actually had a timer going.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Was he counting? What?
So these characters went into a ball that's in an alternate dimension where time moves at a different rate from the regular world. And
About
so
Matt or someone else, mate?
no, Matt Mercer,
Matt Mercer.
Oh,
the D&D thing.
I see.
Yeah. They gon' last.
Get to the fun ball.
Get to the fun ball.
Or get to the fucking exit.
Get to the ball place where you put your hand
Go to
and
the
shit.
chopper.
Get to the chopper.
They're so
Fine,
close to getting out of there, man.
Megatron.
Megatron. You failed me yet again, Starscream. Get them.
Blah.
It's actually so bad. Like, I feel like 80% of my movie quotes are from one of the following movies. It's either Princess Bride, Star Wars, or Transformers.
That's okay.
But nobody ever knows my Transformers references, and it's so sad. Because, like, I feel like some of them are actually kind of funny, but nobody knows them. My dad and I,
This
for
is
like,
the moment when Az steps in and says, "I know them."
well, I don't know if he has seen the new movies. I just know that he
Oh,
knows
might
like
not
the
have seen
old
new ones.
like comics and stuff. But like my dad and I
just know
used
because
to.
he's always talking about the Transformers.
Yeah, but it's funny because like my dad and I used to go, "I smell you, boy," and like nobody would have any idea what we were referring to.
Well, clearly he's smelling you, boy.
But like, yeah, I just
Which, out of context, sounds
sounds
horribly
really
weird.
bad. Yeah.
Precautionary.
Yep.
Yes.
Just become a done.
Spaghetti. I like spaghetti.
Up your assy.
Is there any more
No, down my
questions you
mouthy.
want to ask? Down my mouth hole. I want you to shove something large down my mouth hole. Yes, my mouth hole. Please put a large thing in my mouth hole.
Your out hole is your asshole.
No, my mouth hole.
Your
Mouth
outhole?
without the
Hang on
M.
a second. I dropped my monkeys by accident.
May
Well, you think about it,
Che.
your out hole is your asshole and your in hole is your mouth.
Oh no, I don't like that at all.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just science. Like
Science.
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 Silence. That's just silence, duh.
Food. I really do like food.
It's my favorite thing to do. What?
Oh god.
What?
I'm finding out what's playing right.
Oh.
This is not good.
Who's among with you?
Who it wants?
Okay, they're definitely in some kind of like hellish fire volcano flame.
That's pretty good. Yep. Yeah.
That flashbang did not work.
Flashbang! VG,
Hmm?
you know your line.
Whoever threw that flashbang, your mum's a hoe.
There it is. Taking its way. I love that one so much. It was so good.
Another. Oh my god! I perpetually have making my way to the worm stuck in my head forever now.
Making my way to the worm.
Accidentally just fucking killed myself.
Well,
I'm a dumb bitch.
Why is it
Well.
when I flash someone, it's like I've just hit them over the head with a napkin? But when I get flashed, it's like some big game. Well, he doesn't say the game word. Black guy named Raquace proceeds to skull fuck me.
I accidentally cooked my frag a little too long.
you just blew yourself up.
Yep, I counted it wrong.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Throw up the dome.
I was
you
like, I'm gonna
fucking
throw it
idiots.
now. Kaboom.
Yep. That moment when you kill yourself in Call of Duty Zombies.
Upon counting to 3, I shall chuck thy holy hand grenade.
Mm-hmm.
Not coming back from a headshot.
Not Michi over here being prestige 2 level 79.
And? Can I help you?
You're the second highest. Oh no, you're the third highest on my friends list. Rapid is prestige 4.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say that's
The
Rapid
reason
plays
his
a
number is
lot.
lower is because the level actually resets between seasons, but you keep the prestige.
Oh, so he's
Yeah.
not. Oh, I see, I see. So I guess yeah. But there's a guy on my friends list who reached prestige 7 in season 1.
Who dat?
I have no fucking clue.
Jeez.
Somebody that I guess we played Overwatch with once.
Probably way back in the day. I was gonna say, yeah.
Ugh.
Go so low, I got nothing else that I can withdraw.
I just don't have it in me to keep killing zombies solo right now.
Yeah.
Closing Call of Duty.
Oh, poor Marion. She's so scared.
Yep. Yeah, she is so far out of her comfort zone for this like
Yeah.
entire thing. It's crazy.
I can take it.
Why is it all? Oh, there we go. Okay, there's a line that's at least acceptable. Got it up, can't grow so low. I got nothing else that I can withdraw.
This was a really fucking. I should have gone in the Happy Fun Ball. Actually, no. That's probably. I mean. Yeah, they would have. I mean, we would have had to jump that distance thing.
Ash
This is
ketchup.
a terrible situation all around.
Ash ketchup. It's gone snowy. Oh yeah, Megaton spawned.
Whoa, wait, hello? What the oh my gosh. Yo! Kalia and friends, welcome everybody. Hi.
Thank
How you
for
doing? I
supporting
hope
my
you're
friend
having
Lance.
a wonderful evening. Welcome to the stream.
Stream, I mean what?
Hello. Hi.
I love you.
Kalia, how you doing? For those of you who might not know, I am the Gallant Knight.
Hello.
We're doing some art at the moment. And just chilling,
What?
having a good time,
don't
you
know.
know? Thank you so much. Let me shout you out real
I
quick.
almost
Holy
died,
crap.
I almost killed myself there, 'cause the Megaton was like, nah, I'm just gonna not do my normal AI pounding.
Valorant, nice,
I'm
nice,
just gonna,
cool,
like, stop
sick.
moving all of a sudden by the
Good
time
stuff,
you,
good
you,
stuff.
You come running around.
Native, what is going on, man? I hope you're having a wonderful day. I did not rank today. Yo, we are gonna get you out of iron, I swear. When can we play? When can we play? We should play sometime soon. Because we gotta get you out of iron. Need to continue all about it. I found this app. Oh, what did you do? Lip syncs you to any song. What? Interesting. I'm gonna unmute real quick.
I'm so afraid for these people.
Oh
right now.
no. He's gonna get you. Oh god. What is I don't even know what does that mean? It lip syncs you to any song. That's scary. I don't know what that means. Oh no. That's kind of scary, not gonna lie. Oh, that's it. Okay. Spent hours. Man. Like it'll have Trump singing the YMCA saying, "Oh, I've seen yeah, I've seen stuff like that." Yeah. Oh dear lord.
I hate the sound of that.
Have you seen the thing where they took like random words from Trump and they had him sing
Yeah,
like Bohemian
yeah.
Rhapsody or something?
I know what you're
It's like, oh
on
my
about, yeah.
lord. Said I won't be streaming Valorant for a while. I gotta start streaming The Walking Dead and finish it. I really want to. Oh, nice. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Oh!
What is this color? What are you? Oh, there it is.
Jeez.
I couldn't find it. I have like 17 color layers. I don't know what's what. The Obama ones? Oh gosh. I can only imagine. Guys, seen the video where Obama tries to put a cookie in a glass of milk, but it doesn't fit? So he just turns to the camera and goes, "Thanks, Obama."
No,
It's so good. Sounds hilarious. Yeah. It's pretty good. I have not seen that. It is quite the meme. Not gonna lie. Actually, I can find it real quick. Let me see if I can find it. Pause the music.
Oh look, it's a dog round. I enjoyed the pup rounds. Not.
Is this it? No.
They're not the kind of.
Oh,
puppets
here
I
we
want
go.
to
He's
pet.
casting the dome.
Hey, finally. Where is this video? I don't remember what the name of the video is. Oh no. I cannot find it. Oh no. Oh wait. It's part of this video. Wait, let me see if I can find the spot. Oh, this is it.
Better without sound.
Yeah, we had this where basically he was practicing his speech.
Oh, wait.
And sort of goofing around.
No, wait.
Speech. We had this
Oh, that's the clip. No. Wait, I gotta find it. I gotta find it. It didn't have audio. I'm so sad. Is this it?
I don't like what's happening.
Why can't I find it? Oh no! I swear it's here somewhere. Where is it? The other one.
Ring of fire.
Oh, jeez. Is this it? Please tell me this is the one. I'm just trying to find the spot where he puts the cookie in the milk, man. It's not that hard. Oh, is this it? Here it is. Alright. Only took me like 20 minutes to find, but here we go.
Thanks, Obama.
Thanks, Obama.
There it is. There was literally all that for that like 5
I
seconds.
remember
Yeah.
that.
Thanks, Obama. That's all I wanted right there. It only took me 25 minutes to get there. All right. Anyway, we're just staring at this guy's crotch. Beautiful. I don't know what else to do to this tonight. I really don't. I have no idea. Oh, we could get rid of some of this extra stuff over here.
God, this sniper's trash.
It is pretty trash, not gonna lie. It's pretty shit. I need to
fight with the recoil at the moment.
I'm going to add some texture to the pants because there's no texture in the pants and it makes me sad.
No touchy.
Not touch you. Oh, that's a little too strong. Okay. Oh, let's not throw that on the base color. Let's put that in the pants. There we are.
I mean, for as long as this strat is effective that I'm doing, I'm just gonna keep going.
I mean, hey, if it works, right?
Mm-hmm.
I love when I start doing like a bunch of rapid movements with my tablet, my whole freaking desk shakes. And so the camera shakes, the monitor shakes, The light shakes everything, because this desk is a piece of shit. Hello, Elias Remy. Wait, sorry. I'm gonna get this name right, I swear. Eliasar Ramirez. I don't know if the first part is only Elias. Okay, cool. Cool. I got it the first time. Kind of. What's poppin'? Oh, I don't think I have the follow age thing set up, actually. I can, I should do that at some point.
Mean how long people can just click on them in the chat?
I think that's for...
No, it's for follow and stuff.
Is it? I'm looking. Oh, yeah,
Someone
no.
clicked
Followed
on
since
their name,
August
it
11th,
shows-
2020.
It shows when
Yeah.
their account was made.
Yeah, I just looked at it.
So it's since when they're following.
Yeah. There you go. August 11th of 2020. Well, hi. Welcome back.
It says August 12th for me.
Oh, really?
Oh, it's because...
Oh, time difference.
Yes.
Yeah. We have figured you out, Twitch. You can't hide your sneaky shit from us. Not that it's sneaky or anything. I've been on this account for 6 months. Oh, damn. Well, welcome back then. Hope you're enjoying coming back to your account. But welcome back.
How long is mine? Just gonna do a
Tactical nut. Sneaky sneaky. Just a sneaky deaky. No problem. No, we're good.
Yeah, look, if you click on mine, it says tier 1 sub for 6 months.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, Kalia, we have an exclamation point nut command in the chat. So if at any point you find something to be incredibly interesting, cool, or you just want to nut, you're welcome to nut in my chat. That sounds weird, but you can, if ever you feel inclined. So there you go. Yeah, go for it. There is a bit of a cooldown for some reason because the bot is slow, but you can indeed nut in the chat. Thanks for the follow on what I assume is your other account. Oh, Michi. No, I got it.
I'm on it. No.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
I'm doing it.
Oh, thank you.
Bang.
Bang.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. Oh, on my screen it's still there. Hold up. Why is it still here?
It says it's done for me.
Odd.
This is a ban.
Oh, no, it says banned. It just didn't cross it out in this chat for some
Same for, we all tried to ban it at the same time.
Yeah, it's all good. Get out of here. Yeah, we don't want you
do
here.
the next one. Because I didn't get to do the other one before. It's gonna beat me to it as I'm clicking it.
Oh, I beat you to the one last night, yeah.
Oh god. I don't like this edge here. It looks weird. Get out of here. I feel like every time I look up and look at the chat, I'm gonna see that. I'm gonna head to bed. I gotta wake up early. Wake up tomorrow. Okay. Well, I would hope you're gonna wake up tomorrow morning. Please do.
I don't.
But have fun. Oh well, thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, we should definitely find a time to play so we can get you out of iron, cause that sucks. And no, you don't deserve to be in iron.
What game?
Valorant. Kalia is like pretty much the only person I play Valorant with anymore because like no one else ever wants to play.
Can I interest you in a better game?
What game?
Anything that isn't Valorant. Oh dear.
All right, good night, Kalia. We'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by and thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. See ya. What is happening? What is going on here? What is this? What is this? Ew. Ew. Gross. Oh, God. Oh, that's not good. That's not.
Do you see my face again? How can you see?
Oh, yes, I saw your face, Michi. That's why I'm saying gross. Of course. You little slut. Fuck you.
It's a Megaton.
Wouldn't I? Oh, that is a cute little emote. Aw.
Ah, my armor just went.
Most adorable. Also, Michi, just for a point of reference, Kalia is Bao's sister.
Hello.
Yeah, I mean, she went to bed, but like, just.
Bye.
What the fuck?
What?
Oh my god, I just got really startled because I thought that was Michi talking.
Oh.
I guess, Jester and Beth.
Oh, they did a thing. They did a thing. Yeah.
And Matt was like, "By what will do you disturb the sanctum?" or something like that.
Yep.
And I thought that was Michi.
Yeah, no, it was not Michi.
Michi, what the fuck?
My name.
Ah, yes. Michi was upset that they disturbed the sanctum.
That's bad.
And that's the beginning of the rest of the episode.
Oh my god.
I mean, to a certain extent, at least, yeah. Okay, so I want to throw in a darker brown, and I want to see if I can please just blend this stuff in. Just a little bit, please. Thank you.
It's time to ring of fire and deal with this Megaton.
There you go. What? So this side's just angry at me now? Is that what this is? Like, what the
Yep.
fuck? Oh, look, people talked in chat, so now it's spawning all of my bots. Sick.
I will celebrate your death.
Oh. Wait, did you say you're gonna celebrate my death?
Well, that's what my character said
Oh.
when I killed the Megaton.
But are you gonna celebrate my death?
Oh no, I have a problem. I'm on wave 27.
Uh-huh.
My gun can't one-shot headshot anymore because it's so bad.
That is unfortunate.
I need to upgrade its rarity, it's still blue. Well, I got the 1,500 criticals with it. Only 1,000 more to go.
Yeah, that's not too many. It's fine. You're good. You got this. I feel like there should be a little
And
bit.
I mean, if we're speaking zombie sense, it's not that much. It's still a hefty amount.
Mm. What? What happened?
Nothing.
Oh, this is so bad, actually. Holy shit. They have the kids and the family.
Uh-huh. Should probably get a baby on board sign for whenever they teleport and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, alright.
Alright, time to
Get cracking. I wanna adjust the hair a bit, I think.
Okay, the one-shotting potential's back. Oh, I need to get Deadshot Daiquiri, that's why. How did I forget Deadshot Daiquiri?
I can't stand
Me?
these
I
fucking
don't know.
Dwarven Forge ads.
need wound defuse.
It's so good. Wait, where did I save that to? Oh, here it is. I can't believe that these bots haven't tried anything other than want to become famous.
Huh?
Like, why are these bots still saying want to become famous? Like, could they not try at least a different phrase? You know? Like, I feel like they don't get much success.
Because it's the same bot. It's just another account.
No, I understand. But, like, why doesn't someone just make a different bot? You know? Like, change up the phrase a little bit. I don't know. It just seems like posting the same thing everywhere that gets immediately deleted by pretty much everybody is not super effective.
Round 29, literally. Just
I'm gonna
running
go
around.
get a deck of Uno cards and play with those for a little bit until you're done, Lance.
You're gonna play with cards by yourself?
Yep.
I can't tell if that's cool or sad.
Sad.
Okay.
Why? What are you wanting to do, Connor?
Hold on, I took my headset off.
He wants to play Lig.
Oh shit.
Wait, best message me.
Oh? What happened?
Just sending me weird stuff.
I see. Is it more of the same stuff or different stuff?
Not sharing out of pure respect.
I see. Sounds like the kind of thing that you respond with, please stop.
No.
Oh. I see.
I have returned with my oversized deck of Uno cards.
Why is your deck of Uno cards oversized?
I don't know.
Interesting.
Oh.
Are you alright?
I think he dropped the Uno cards.
They're not oversized, they're undersized.
Oh?
They were just... the way they were packaged made me think that they were oversized.
I see. That's interesting.
Ooh, doubly points.
Double puntas.
Double points.
I've had this pack of Batman Begins Uno cards for years, and I've never opened them until now.
Oh, wow. There you go. Good movie, though.
Should the fangs really be outlined like that?
Huh?
You see how your fangs are outlined? It makes it look like they're another row of teeth in front of the actual incisors.
Hmm, that's actually a good point. I didn't really think about that.
Oh,
Oh, Machu is back. Hello.
Yes.
Howdy do.
I'm playing with tiny Batman Uno cards.
I'm playing with myself.
Oh. Maybe we clarify what that means before we just say that.
I'm playing with myself on zombies. With the piece of crap gun.
Let's see. I have to
Which
do
I will
some
never
adjusting
again
to the
have to use
shading,
soon.
but
I want this night to be the last time I have to use this gun in zombies.
well, there you go.
If I have to use it for another night, I think I'm actually gonna go crazy.
It's a pretty shitty gun. What's up, man?
I think I just died to an ignite. He did
Oh.
a quarter of my health bar.
Oh, that is
'Cause
yikes.
apparently. Oh, because Zed got 2 other kills out of flame. Ah, very nice. I thought he only had 2 kills, but he has 4.
That is unfortunate.
Is that a max ammo that just dropped in the middle of all? No, it was insta kill. God damn it! I don't need insta kill. I need ammo. Where's the ammo box in this place?
Oh
There
my
it
god, I
is.
did it again. I did it again. Stop
I have-
trying
I
things
have
at the
glorified
line
max
layer.
ammo,
Stop trying.
Glorified maximum ammo.
Yeah,
Why is that?
because I have so many points and
Oh, yeah.
I'm farming with the one weapon. I don't have a second weapon. I still have my fists. I'm on round 30 doing this.
Well done.
And I'm probably going to keep going till I die, or you guys want to play League or something.
I play League. The last should be done soon.
Yes.
And Matt is in the middle of a match right now.
Yes.
And I say, hey, yeah, 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 yeah.
I feel like I need to get another gun just to deal with the megatons.
Shotgun
mean,
with dead
yeah.
wire. I'm putting my Uno cards away.
We're FFing at 15, by the way.
Well, there you
Putting
go.
my Uno cards away.
Yeah.
I'm putting my
It's
Uno
three-
cards
it's
away
3v13
faster.
moments right now.
3v13. Oh, like,
Like kills.
yeah, yeah. My brain was like, how'd they get a
There aren't
third
20
player?
people in League.
That's a lot of people.
16, my bad.
I've heard of 1v9s before, but 3v13s, that's a new one.
It's a whole different kind of problem, I think. Haterade, sipping on that haterade. What the frick?
Yeah, I am not extracting from this with this gun. That's not possible. I mean, I have enough to craft proper gunners and stuff if I want to.
Got a chopper, got a chopper, got a
There
chopper.
we go.
I would actually not use a chopper gunner during an exfil.
I mean, that seems, yeah, that could be danger ops.
I mean, not really. You're invulnerable while you're using it.
It's true, but you
Oh,
also are moving it. But I guess if you're already in the exfil site, then it doesn't
Yeah, that's
matter.
what I mean. You run
Yeah.
to the exfil site and use
And
it
then
when you
use it.
get
Actually,
there.
yeah. No, actually, that's not a bad idea.
Because when you get there, loads of zombies will trigger
spawn,
and come out
yeah.
of the ground. That's why I just instantly run for it. And I'll take a few pop shots at them if I have something like dead wire.
This is unfortunate.
I'm gonna swing from the chandelier.
Would have loved to kite down, but I can't really do that. My ult flips me
From
over people.
the chandelier.
Oh, max ammo. Nom.
I don't know what the fuck I did with these. I don't like that.
Ah, yes, I have the 2 fed people in my lane. Ah. And their support. Didn't hit him because he was fucking airborne.
killed about 25 zombies then, just in that mag. shooting
Well, there you
heads
go.
and stuff.
Cannot team fight here. Oh, you can do this now. Oh, never mind. They decided not to surrender.
Oh, fun.
Okay,
Love that.
let them take it then. Why would you ult the Z immediately? Excuse me.
Well, that's 1,000 crit kills. I have enough points to triple pack a punch 2 guns.
Well, damn. That's a lot of points.
Oh, that's a big old tower dive top.
Wow, so the sniper rifle said it was at level 45, right? When I just looked at it, but now it's at level 42.
Oh, sick. Gotta love that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a loco. I don't give a fucko. I'm gonna do like stucco.
I guess I'm just gonna have to keep going.
Alright, I think I'm gonna wrap it there. Oh god, my freaking ass. Jesus, I need to take a walk. Alright, I'll be back in a minute, y'all. Alright guys, well I hope you enjoyed the stream. We made a decent amount of progress on this. I think I'll probably end up finishing it offline, most likely. But, you know, we did a decent bit on it. I'm really liking how most of it's coming out, actually. I mean, I want to add a little more shading to the bag, probably. But we did a lot of detail work, a lot of cool stuff today for this. And again, we will also, at some point, be getting back to the art for LadyHauntress. I'll probably end up be doing that offline as well, to be honest with you. Unfortunately, it's a little bit more of an accelerated time schedule, so I'm hoping to get that done before this weekend. And since we may be doing a bit of a special stream on Friday, that's not really conducive to the current scheduling for everything. But that's all good. Let me save this real quick. But yeah, so let me swap to the face. We are going to be ending the stream now. I do real quick before we go, I want to do a quick mention once more for anybody who is here now who wasn't here earlier, that this upcoming Saturday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, I'll be on the Only Game Show once again. We were on the show what, a month and a half ago, something like that, and we are coming back with a hunger for another win after we won the last one. So we will be on with Baby Blue, Jenny Pooh, JMay74, aka my wonderful friend Jamie, CA Frostwolf, and Loran. So definitely come check it out again, 9 p.m. Eastern or 6 p.m. Pacific, if you are interested in that. Besides that, that's about it for the stream. We will be coming back Friday. I'm hoping to possibly be doing a Switch stream, maybe. Thinking about it. It's a thought. I'm not sure if that is entirely and exactly what we're going to do, but if that is the case, we'll probably end up playing Pokemon Sword for that stream. Again, just an idea, but that's the idea. So Yeah, without further ado, I just want to let you guys know that, of course, as always, the Patreon is open with all of the art that I do on stream. So if you like any of the desktop backgrounds, the wallpapers, all that kind of stuff that I work on while we're streaming, as well as a lot of the art that I do offline, it all gets posted up on the Patreon. So you can definitely check it out all there. Actually, an art that I did, I want to say a week or two ago at this point, probably last... I actually can't remember at this point. It was a week or two ago. It was the first time I did an art piece all in one stream. And that, I believe, is up on the Patreon right now. If not, it will be up there soon. And yeah, so all that kind of stuff is all available up on the Patreon. So if you're interested, check it out. It's also the best way to support the stream. Because like more of the money goes directly to the stream. Which means that I can do all kinds of cool stuff. Play new games, all that kind of thing. But yeah, besides that, the Discord, which is also available and of course is free if you want to come check it out. We all play games and stuff, hang out on there all the time, all that good fun stuff. Besides that, we are going to raid someone. I don't know who it is going to be as of yet, but we do have both a raid and sub-raid message. If you are subbed, you're welcome to use the sub-raid message. Besides that, I hope you guys had a wonderful stream, wonderful evening watching the stream. I know we're wrapping up a little bit early, but I'm just kind of tired. And we played, or we did pretty much everything I wanted to do tonight on that art. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed, and we'll be back Friday night, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as per usual. But until then, I'll see you later. Deuces.